Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, whatever time zone you may be in. Thank you for watching. If you're watching this very moment, which you're not because I don't see anybody on there, but you're probably watching on a replay, so thank you for watching. This is our thank you to everyone who subscribed to us over the last couple months. Finally got over 1,000 subs. What's up, Hey, would you blow me? What's up, Paradiddle? Fuck yeah. Good to see you guys. This is our thank you 1,000 sub session. Very much that. Thank you guys for dropping in. Super stoked that a lot of the people that come back are just way into cool music, and you guys find that we play music you like, so that's pretty cool. If you're new here, watching this on a replay or currently, subscribe. It's a lot of fun. Hang out. Paradiddle. I really got to learn some sick paradiddle stuff at some point, but that's your job. Wait a minute. That's Paradiddle's job to be paradiddling. It's true. Yeah, we're running a little late. We had pizza. Jeff fell asleep. I took a nap. I had to work all day. I got to work all day tomorrow. I ended up taking a nap. Sorry. And now I'm drinking coffee. I'm going to send out a couple links, and then we're going to get on with this shit.
Coffee to make up for lost
Like, if you look at the thumbnail that I made, there's a dude's writing on a board. Well, I took the time to write down everyone who commented on last session on this paper. There's like a lot of people. Took the time to type it into this AI thing, and then it didn't even put all the names on my board. It made like garble. So I might read this later, all these people. They were all here for the 1,000 sub sessions, so appreciate it. What's up, Dig Dug? So I'm assuming we're getting decent sound. I'm going to send out a couple links to some people locally that wanted to check it out, so I will quickly do that. And then we'll get to fucking blowing some shit up. And of course, you all know John B. There he is. Hi, Heather. Heather! Oh, I might be able to make a song out of all these names. Let me just send out a few links. Heather, I am well. I cannot speak for John, but I am well, and I hope you are
so
well.
No, really. It is the first day of spring, whether or not it feels like it. It is way down inside somewhere. We got to celebrate it and get that vibe going on. You know, it's like, okay, it's not quite yet the weekend, but you know, for some of us it's the weekend. You know, some of us this is their Friday, and you know, for those of us who are still stuck in reality, well, okay, let's go for it. Let's treat it like it is a Friday. Let's just, you know, party like it's a Friday. Go into work tomorrow morning and go like, yeah, you know what? I think I was going to have a Friday and a Thursday. Just an idea.
All right, I sent out a couple links. We will get down to business. Once we get warmed up and stuff, got a couple of fun stories. Hopefully we'll see. I had a guy comment, and he was over on LC channel, and LC, I think, banned him, and he was worried about being banned with us, and I told him, you know, it's hard to get banned on my channel.
Yeah, we don't retract bans.
So apparently I'm in the middle of some weird internet banning thing. But I'll say straight away, because I know LC's always watching, I love LC. He helped us a lot. And I can't remember the guy's screen name, but I'll remember it if he comes on here. To you who were banned, just realize LC's channel it's built around, like, it's supposed to be semi-controversial. So if you can't handle it and you don't like it, change the fucking channel. There's a lot of channels on YouTube, you know. If you're into that, then do it. But I don't want to be in the middle of a battle. I know LC's got controversy and he stirs shit up, but he's also been really good to us and we like him. So, fuck yeah. To each their own. What do you always say, John? If you're still watching, you must be a fan or something like that?
No. I think, what was it? Something? Yeah, exactly. It's like, if you don't like me, but still watch everything I do, you're a fan. Right.
Heather, I'll try to remember his name. I don't remember. AMC Kingdom or something like that. But what's up, Chad Boyum? TV2 Live.
Yeah, how did we come up with the name Dirty Lettuce?
That was Jaden. Jaden came up with that name.
Something about washing lettuce.
Yeah.
Actually,
It
like,
could mean like money, it could mean weed, it could mean a lot of things, but to us it just means fucking lettuce.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing, Heather. Like, if you look at the dynamic, like the way John and I talk versus the way LC talks, we're both very different fucking people from very different places.
Very.
But,
Totally.
you know, we both are also good people, so.
I think so.
I do like LC. He's
Yeah,
pretty cool.
and I think he's a good person,
and
too.
anybody he bans is welcome to come
more
here and
edgy,
hang out in
though.
the chat. Just don't be a fucking dick, and you'll be fine.
It dep-
Otherwise, our moderators will kick you out on your ass. What's up, Danny? Danny Kate?
See, it's all about.
Chad Boyum. Chad Boyum. Yeah, no, that we definitely, that was a Jaden pick, the dirty lettuce.
Okay.
We are moist cabbage.
I don't know about moist, though. I heard a lot of people don't like that word.
I know, I love it.
It's kind of squeaky, in maybe not a way that a whole lot of people really like. There's good squeaky and there's bad squeaky.
Ooh.
I think we all know.
Ramstein.
not gonna go
Du
there.
hast.
Oh, really? There we go.
Colfran. I don't know if John could bust a Ramstein or not. Cured cabbage, yeah, or pickled cabbage. I don't know. Folks, if you like your political things, I go and watch TV2's channel sometimes. He literally will play live like Congress in action and a bunch of other stuff, and he'll talk about stuff too, but it's interesting because when I watch his channel, I'm watching shit. I'm watching our government at work, and I never get to watch that, and sometimes it's painful, and sometimes it's enlightening, and sometimes I don't know.
And sometimes I just smile and nod.
TV2 Live. If you get lucky and you see TV2 Live playing guitar, he's a sick guitar player, man. But enough about that. Let's play some fucking music. Welcome to the basement. What's up, Chris E? not gonna lie, it's pretty cold down here in the basement, so it's gonna knock off some ice cubes. Don't worry, in the next 5 to 7 minutes, I'll be pounding the shit out of these things. You know, I'm old. I can't be pulling a muscle while I'm cold, you know what I'm saying? That was a paradiddle for you. I'll do it again. What's up, Gerald McWilson? Thank you. Little warm up. Gotta fucking get the cramps out. What's up, Mark? Did I miss anybody? I don't think I've missed anybody. Mark, good to see you. Right on.
Hey. Good evening.
Daniel Wauer. Wait.
Yeah, cured.
Wayward?
Definitely.
Daniel Wayward? I'll just say Daniel. Hi, Daniel. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks, Mark. What's up, David? David from Rhode Island, right?
Hey, wow,
on.
Rhode Island.
I've been to Providence a couple times, actually. Providence Friars. Yeah, this ride cymbal is sick, dude. I think I've told the story before, but I got it in the middle 90s, and it still has the fucking ink on it, dude. It's like it's actual high-quality fucking cymbal. Been playing it. I've been playing it hard for years. Yeah, you can read a custom ride.
It is. Fuck yeah.
It's got the K. It's the K's are nice, man. They fucking cut through shit like mad. We're right outside of Seattle, Gerald.
Yeah.
John and I play every Thursday. Occasionally, our friend Jaden will come over, young Jaden, play some
Yeah.
bass and some guitar and some
sometimes-
mandolin, and mostly we're here by ourselves. But
Sometimes we have Jack come over. Jack,
Yeah,
who's
we
used
do
to be
get
the singer
Jack
in our
over
band,
here.
and now plays bass and guitar with us, and writes a lot of interesting stuff in his song as well.
yeah, we try to have guests, and I think we'll get more guests once summer hits. It's a little easier to travel around the Pacific Northwest in the summer. Tom Sawyer. I don't know, something like that. The day Tom Sawyer is a meeting guy. Tom Sawyer. Chris E., you're in West Seattle. Fuck yeah, man. Let's hook up for sure. What do you play, Chris E.?
Wow, West Seattle, there we go.
Yeah, I used to fucking go over there to what park is over there? It's the park right next to the ferry. I used to walk my dog there a lot. I lived in
Shit.
Seattle for 20 years.
Is it Fauntleroy? No, not Fauntleroy.
No, there's a park over there. It's a nice little park. It's kind of a big park, actually. I want to call it Lincoln Park, but I don't think that's what it is.
I think it could have been, actually.
What's up, David Giorgio?
Is that the park that's got all them freaking logs?
It's got big trees.
It's always
and
got
shit,
these
yeah.
logs that wash up there for some crazy reason. It's
Yeah.
like that's where all the driftwood.
I think because all the ferries go through there and they just push everything to the shore.
It's where all the
Anyways.
garbage washes up.
So what do you play, Chrissy? Did you say that yet? Yeah, fuck yeah, I'd love to jam. I don't know how to get a hold of you, but somehow I'll go back into the chat and I'll try and hit your channel and comment on something. Or if you leave me a basic comment outside of the live comments, I'll get notified and then we can talk a little. And yeah. Oh, bass guitar and some keyboards. I got a keyboard right over here. It's not a great one, but we could set you up right in the corner and have a good old time. All right, everybody. Who wants to see Chris E. come and jam? If Chris E.'s got the balls and doesn't know us and just comes and jams, that's amazing. I've invited a lot of people, and everybody's like, yeah, I'm awesome, and then they don't fucking show up. You know?
Well, yeah, well, that'd be so cool if somebody shows up.
Fuck yeah,
okay,
Chris E.
Well, plug
now,
right in. We have amps waiting for you.
We do have amps. We got everything you need. You just bring your guitar, and if you
it might not be the amp you want, but you know, hey, it's an amp.
Average at best is good. Like, we're average at best. But here's what we do, Chrissy. If you came over and we'd probably like fuck around for like 20 minutes before we started. But in general, if we have a guest playing bass, we're going to let you just hammer off a bass riff. You'll show John, hey, I'm going to go from here to here to here. So John now knows where you're going on the neck. You and me lock in, and then we just fucking jam. It'll be a good time. It's very easy. What's up, Dustin? We play in my basement now. We used to play in clubs, and then we figured by the end of a 4-hour stream, we have like 10,000 views, so why not just play for all of you guys? It's a lot more fun. We don't have to move our equipment. We're in Washington State. We're outside of Seattle, Bremerton, Kitsap kind of zone, so...
We're in actually technically West Bremerton is what the photos tell me that was where we are right now. Is West Bremerton. So there's that. And and I of course refer to it very half jokingly and eye rollingly to my friends back in Seattle as being across the pond. Yeah, I'm going
Paradiddle.
I'm going across the pond.
Paradiddle, if you are ever in the Pacific Northwest, I'll give you the drum kit, man. You can go for fucking couple hours, play with John. John would probably enjoy it. Plus, I have electric drums. We could do dueling drums. That would be fucking tight.
That'd be a fucking riot.
I'm always down. We just like playing with people. What's up, Jason Brandon? From work is Jesse. From work, he likes to work. His name is Jesse, 'cause he's Jesse. From work, Paradiddle's gonna play some drums. Chris E's gonna come over from West Seattle and play some bass and keyboards. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So I'll tell you, Chrissy, if you do come over, you gotta come over a little early, because before we play, we like to eat a lot of food. So we have dinner, we smoke some weed, we hang out, we get ready, and then we fucking play for 4 hours. And Andrew, what's up, DJ? How the fuck are you? And by the way, hey, would you blow me? No, it's not a request. An actual person who had his request. Hey, would you blow me? Hey, would you blow me? Hey, would you blow me? It's not a question, it's an actual person. Work it out. What's up, Amos? Good to see you again, my friend. Well, Doctor, there's a good chance we're actually fluctuating the tempo. We don't play to a click track. Well, Doctor, I don't know if you're tripping or not, and I usually save this for trolls, but you're not a troll, but I'm going to give it to you anyways in case you're tripping. There's only one thing you need when you're tripping. You know what that is? Come on, somebody's got to know what that is. That's right. It's a little cowbell, Doctor. The doctor ordered some cowbell. What's up, GG? Fuck yeah, good to see you. You came in right at the end of our last one. You know, I missed you all week. Thanks for stopping by, GG. Thanks for stopping by, Jesse. Thank you, Chrissy. Hey, would you blow me? Paradiddle, Dr. Andrew, DJ Amos, fucking Chad Boyum, Mark, all you motherfuckers. Heather, love it when Heather stops by. What a wonderful person, that Heather. Toshbazidi, hi, welcome to the basement. Well, Doctor, we are in the same room. It's just now I have an electric drum kit set up where I normally set this kit up because the neighbors got mad and called the cops, and now we have to stop at like 9:30, 10 o'clock. So then we keep playing, but we use electric drums and headphones. So we are in the same room, 2 cameras. And yeah. Rusty Shackelford, good to see you, my friend. I hope you are well. Rusty says hi, John. By name, the John B. See, Chrissy, this is the part where you would be playing like a sick bass riff. It'll be great. What's up, Russ? Russ Dog 24. What's up, nothing half-ass? Drive safe. Alright, we're gonna bring this one home. And then we're all gonna smoke some fucking joints. What's up, Benny Blanco? Fuck yeah. Amos, who's in your top 10? Are you putting John in your top 10 guitarists of all times? Because I have to fucking agree with you. Well, John, I've seen, you watch rock bands and shit, and they're all super good at their job, but you can fucking go anywhere. It's crazy. I'm just honored to, as much as John's honored to be able to play
still
with
be
me,
alive?
and still be alive. I'm also honored to play with John.
As I'm almost like breaking my teeth on the microphone here. Like, there we go.
John and I very closely could almost share a same brain just because of our friend Eric Weber, who made us all like one thing.
Yeah,
when we would play, we were all like
we
move together.
We
It was
one,
like
we were one unit.
yeah, it was
we
like
were, we were one being.
Yeah, it was weird.
We were one amazing beast. We were all of us together. We all lived together in the same building for a while, briefly.
John,
over 20 years ago, over 20 years back.
Eventually, we'll get Chad Boyum out here.
It's quite a bunch of stories came from that. Actually, I'm not going to go down that memory lane, but let's just say we shared some experiences.
John, Chad Boyum's asking about your Esquire guitar and if you're ever going to play it again.
That's a really good question. That's going to be making an appearance fairly soon. The baby blue, light blue Tele Esquire, yeah, with the single pickup. That's just the gnarly, nasty beast. It's just such a wonderful, clanging, twanging piece of machinery. It's a great canoe paddle. And,
You are correct.
I'm looking forward to seeing that back, by the way.
Chris, there is no best. You are correct about it. Everybody has their own version of best. See, I always say art is opinion, and everyone's opinion matters to somebody. So whether you like the person's art or not, whichever form of art it may be, somebody does. So keep that in mind. What's up, Todd? What's up, Dane T?
What's up?
Dainty. Hi, Dainty. Alma. Marcella Rico. Last dance with Mary Jane. I'm about to dance with Mary Jane. I hope it's not my last dance with her, but AMC Kingdom, there you are. What's going on, brother? You seem like you sync up crazy, especially when you guys change. Yeah, I try and change it up throughout, like speeds and styles. John and I have been playing together for quite a while as far as fucking just playing in various bands, playing in basements. We've played in my basement for a lot,
Yeah, that's true.
We used to go around and we'd travel to friends' garages and try and go on like a garage tour,
Oh, that was fun, actually. That was actually quite.
Todd, we're gonna play some music. Don't worry. We just played like a fucking 22-minute song a second ago, and we have a joint. So this joint is for you, Todd, and everyone else. For you, AMC. Oh, you are the Soap Girls. I was actually going to tell you about the Soap Girls. I do watch the Soap Girls, and every time I decide to throw some comments in, they always respond to me, and I love that. And that's one of the things I try to do here is if I see somebody new or just anybody that's in the chat, I want to say hi. So, what's up? So thank you, AMC Kingdom. I love the Soap Girls. It's sad because the Soap Girls' neighbors actually complain, so they can't.
Really?
Well, they can't play much music, so they just still do a live stream and talk to people. But when they do play music, they're fucking solid.
Did they figure out the way to do it through the board yet? Because,
No, I don't think they're taking it. They do pretty well just sitting there in bikinis talking to everybody.
Well, there's that.
And
it's hard to beat that.
Right, but they also have this cool art
hard
on the walls. And I'll tell you what, if anybody wants to check out the Soap Girls, you should. But when you check them out, check out their lives, but go watch like their music videos and listen to their music. They're a really good punk band. They're like I think it's punk, but they're a really good band. LC. Yeah, LC's a crazy guy, dude. He's all right though. No, never take anything online too personally. I mean, it's the internet. We're smoking a joint. Sorry.
That's true. It's the internet, you know. And as we all know, the internet is forever. That's what sucks about it. But you know.
Do you guys think I should put a bikini on? Would that help?
And get waxed.
What's
Put
up,
the bikini
not
on
got?
and then get a bikini waxing. You know that would probably attract a few customers. We would get some.
Not
viewers.
got's turning 30. Does that make you unk? Is that what they call you now, uncle? What's up, AV? Oh, ska for AV. You know, we're smoking a joint. That could happen. What's up, Will? Layla, we do. Got me on my knees. Layla. While we smoke this joint, I'll give you that mini ska beat. What strain? I think this is like emergent. This is one I rolled. I think it's something called Emergency, and
cool.
I don't even remember, lemon something.
So it will cure cold. Great.
It's like a mixology. I just
It gets rid of allergies.
ripped open a couple of jars and ground it all up. Go pack. It's poor or rich. You jam with what you jam with. Like John could probably tell you how to get a great tone out of whatever you're playing out of.
You know, my hair actually, believe it or not, it started out as kind of like graying brown. And then back in April, I dyed it blue, and then it kind of turned green, blondish, and really kind of like a weird kind of fucked up camo kind of thing. If you girl take the hat off, actually, kind of like. It's kind of fugly, actually. You know, that's probably why I keep the hat on most of the time, because, you know what I mean? There's only so long at the age of 65 I want to seem like an evil clown, you know. That's just not a good look for somebody my age. I just don't feel like the Joker. Not sorry.
Oh, so check it out.
So there's your hair story. I'm sticking by it.
John, hand me your mug. I want to show him. So John B's got a mug. It's on my Redbubble, and I finally got it. And I like the coffee mugs. I ordered my own T-shirt to see how it would come out. But I don't know if they can see it. Let me hold it up to this camera over here. Let me do
That's
a close.
right.
Let me do
This
a close.
is I'm going to pass it down. There we go.
You can explain it if you want.
That's right. This explains the non-binary situation, basically. And yes, me, myself, and I, all of us, are a they/them individual. That's right.
Everybody is a they/them.
I contain multitudes. In other words, you know, I identify as an entire tribe of really cool people.
So,
or either that, or a shipping container full of.
In my little store, it's called "What's Your Pronoun?" You can be a they, them, a he, she, or you can be a John B.
Or you can be it.
So I had to make him his own coffee mug.
It that basically. It's like when he says what are your pronouns? It's like I am it. You can refer to me as it and that.
Yes,
right?
Gigi. To be technical, all music does matter. I just put live music matters.
Deal with it, America.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gigi. I'm sorry. I fucked up. Well, really, it's for my show because all we do is play live music. But it does matter because people going out to shows is important too. So, like a lot of good musicians just sitting there making digital music, and that's why we're doing this. So this is our way of
don't forget to tip.
Going,
don't forget to tip your bartender because wherever you are, there's a.
You know what, Chris? I don't know. Honestly, I bought it off Redbubble. It was like $20-something, but the shipping was almost like half the price. So I don't know if Redbubble's super awesome like price-wise, but the shirt's nice. I wanted to put them on and wash it and see if it holds up and all that stuff, but
oh my God, the band Death, yeah, those guys were amazing.
if you go to the description there, you can check out my Redbubble, but check out Redbubble if you never have, because it's just a lot of random people doing their own art on products. You can buy coffee mugs, fucking coasters. The coffee mug's really nice. I'm impressed with the coffee mug. The shirt's nice too. I'm getting more shirts up there. Yeah, I'm designing stuff, yeah. I have another Live Music Matters shirt, and this one is support live music, support local music. You
I gotta get this thing wet.
vary it. There's a Welcome to the Basement with John B. throwing a punch. You can get that on a coffee mug. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, that's not my best picture, but it's a funny picture.
What's up, Go Pack? It's okay, Gigi. I know you're dramatic. Gigi, I remember when we first met you, you were all kinds of upset, or like you were trolling the shit out of us. I'm just gonna straight up say it, but I'm glad you're here, and
Cool.
you have a wonderful sense of humor, and we love having you here. So it's fucking awesome. So, well, I appreciate it, Chrissy. You know what you can do? Hit me with that comment somewhere so I get notified, and we'll hook up. Come over and play. I'll fucking buy you a T-shirt. I don't give a shit. But yeah, in Redbubble, like I do have a PayPal and shit. I just, for some reason, I'm that weird streamer who I don't want to ask you guys to give me a donation. I don't know. It's just weird to me. But I do like internet money too. So eventually I'll put the PayPal in the link, but for now, we just do this for fun. I got over 1,000 subs. I am not going to monetize either,
right,
because
1,000.
John and I play covers sometimes, and we get copywritten, and a lot of our shit has copyrights. No strikes, just like, I don't know what that means if I monetize, if I'm going to have to pull my whole
Over
fucking
1,000 submissives. That's right. On your knees. On your feet or on your knees.
Ooh, John's threatening you. Are you threatening me?
No.
That was Beavis.
Just having a little fun.
So anyways, folks, Chris E. in the chat apparently lives pretty local to us, so we might see a fucking subscriber and commenter actually come in and fucking jam. This is going to be cool as fuck, dude. I'm excited.
Within shooting distance, there we go. Shouting, sorry. See, I mean, spell check is important.
Yeah, I don't think I need to monetize. I don't know. I have if I get 100,000 views consistently, then maybe it's worth monetizing. I don't fucking know. I don't know. None of that matters to me. John and I would play every Thursday regardless of if we were live or not. We just figured out how to go live, and it's way more fun doing this because then you can go home and watch it, and John can really work on the tone of his guitar just by watching this back. So.
I'm going to change guitars for a second.
Hey, you got it written in blood. Thank you. We are going to play. We're smoking this joint. Yeah, we're smoking the doob, Jeremy. We're still going. Sorry. It was a good one. But we do have to get cooking. We got about an hour and 15 before we have to pipe down a little because the neighbors call the cops on me and shit. Yeah, see, when we play covers, it's not really the cover, just somehow we get copywritten. Like, John, I don't think John and I have ever nailed a cover exactly the way the band would play it, but
We did a couple pretty close.
we do get some pretty close, actually. We haven't played covers in a minute, so I mean, if you guys want to hear some covers, we can try and hack some
Yeah,
out.
we could.
If you could,
throw a couple out there.
we could throw a few covers out. John could play one of his original tunes, you know. We got about an hour and 20 left, or whatever I fucking said. Good hour and 15, hour and 20. Well, it's amazing because I think we've only played 2 songs, and we're almost at an hour. I think that second thing we played was like 20 or 30.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
We have been talking a lot. It's fun talking to these guys, you know, because you can like. I'm sure John could play you all the illegal riffs if he really wanted to. Ooh, should I stay or should I go? That's
The
a
ones
good
that
one.
were considered evil by
Should I
the
stay or should I go now? What's up, NB Snags?
Church of State.
Strutter! Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Chevelle?
Actually, what kind of rig
5150?
you're asking? This is a either late 79 or early 80 Laney head. It was, I guess, one of the first ones that they made on this
It's in
type
the
of,
first
type of head.
1500 in the serial
It's like
number.
1056 or something like that. It's from the, and the speaker is either 80 or 81. It's an old 800 Marshall cabinet. And this guitar is actually 50 years old as well. It's from Japan, and it says Hahn, the harmonica company, but it's actually made by the company that made Aria Pro 2s. I did the research on it. It's pretty cool. And really nice inlay work on this, actually. This is one of the what they call the lawsuit ones that they did the exact copy of. It's kind of fun. And not only did they copy it exactly, they even got the weight right. It's like 12 pounds of freaking mahogany, which is great. But it's not super comfortable to play for more than an hour or so. But I mean, I've played it all night because it sounds really good. You get super deep low, which you're about to hear. It's going to get a really like grunting kind of a farting kind of a sound. Gotta love it.
All right. Well, are you thinking of a cover? Should you tell me or don't tell me? I'll just let you get going and I'll jump in with you. We might be playing a cover. This is the beauty part about the basement, folks. If you haven't been in the basement before, we just play shit. So John's just going to play some shit that I probably don't know that I should know. And I've probably played it before, but a lot of times I don't remember. But I'm going to let him cook. I'm going to think about what I should play, and we'll see what happens. That was tough because you had like these changes in the middle, and I was trying to accent with them, and then I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna play something more ambient." Thank you, AMC. Thank you, Dig Dug. Thank you, Todd, Chrissy. Who else we got in there? DJ, fucking.
That was a mashup, actually.
Hey, would you blow me?
It was a mashup of an old ZZ Top
Boy,
song and an old Leslie West Mountain tune. So.
Oh, see, I didn't even
Look
know
that
that. I figured it was something. Fuck yeah, part-time 7-Eleven cashier. Good to see you again. I think I just bought orange pineapple juice off of you at the 7-Eleven. I don't remember though. For some reason, I can't eat those like hamburger dogs that look like.
You're talking
it looks,
about the one?
yeah, the 7-Eleven dogs.
Oh,
yeah.
don't get me going on that.
I don't know if he's really a part-time 7-Eleven cashier.
that would
I'm
get a lot
pretty
of
sure
people-
it's a clever joke, but
Get a lot
now
of
you
people
got us
going.
talking about roller dogs.
Oh, those
Go
things
ahead,
are
John.
vile. They're evil, spelled sideways. They are just serious. Talk about just like, if you want to basically turn your entire physical being into a science experiment, that's the quick way to go about it. And is to get down to 7-Eleven about in the middle of the night and make sure that some bozo is just, not cooked them all the way through. And make sure that you're really drunk yourself as well. So it's like, I don't care if those things half cooked, I'll eat it anyway. And the next thing you know, you're sick for like 3 days. So, you got to make sure those things are cooked all the way through. 7-Eleven roller dogs, I don't know if I would ever have something that looks like a burger. There's something that's called a burger dog.
Yeah, the burger one's weird
it's
looking. It's got like
it's
fucking.
disgusting.
It's got like warts all over it.
It's freaking gnarly. All right, I'm not going to describe it any further. It's like, if you've seen it before, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, we've eaten from 7-Eleven. We're just giving
right.
it our
or
time.
not, but we have generally, for the most part, bypassed that particular snack delicacy. It's not for the squeamish, but for those that really want to put their system to the test, that would be the way to go.
Well, do we want to play like your Capitol Hill? Do you play a song with words for them, or what do you think?
Yeah, a song with words would definitely test
Christy,
my memory
poop it.
banks, if nothing else.
If you look like 2 or 3 streams ago, it was the couldn't poop episode. And you're right. I should have went to 7-Eleven and got the burger dog. It would have probably helped me.
Exactly.
Oh, they have some good shit part-time.
Exactly. Licking the bottom of one shoe would probably be healthier than some of the stuff that I have actually had from not just the 7-Eleven, but, okay, I mean, you got to remember, I'm old enough to have eaten fast food from places like AMPM and lived, so, there's that. Yeah, EMPM might be even worse, seriously, in terms of, like, traveling food, like, you've been driving on out, your hands are wet on the wheel and all that other, radar love shit. And, yeah, and the next thing you know, it's you're eating something from a 7-Eleven or a AMPM, especially back in the days when you could get 2 burgers, all right? You could get 2 entire burgers from EMPM for 99 cents. Just imagine how bad those burgers had to be so you get 2 of them for $1. Yeah. The things that we eat and live to tell about.
All right, what do you want to do? It's up to you. I don't care. You don't have to sing nothing. I just thought they'd like to hear you sing. Jazzy.
Actually,
No matter what he plays, I'll try and bring us into jazz at one point in the middle of this song. We'll just mash a bunch of shit up, I guess. Sabbath.
Actually, I think it's probably time to throw out that Capitol Hill song because, I think that would pretty much confuse everybody, actually, at this point.
Ooh, hey, some Jimmy Hendrix. Boy, I think I'm going to see if I can get John to play a Jimmy song. I don't know which one it'll be, but Capitol Hill is the song John wrote. It's an original song he wrote, a year ago or something? About a year. I've only played it
about a year and a half ago, actually.
About a handful of times we played it together. And it's his original song, so here you go. We're going to play you a John B. classic.
Because it's not too often I go into this
John,
one. That's right. And,
John lives on Capitol Hill, and when you remember when they took over the Cal Anderson Park and they had the Chop Zone and the Chaz and all that shit, John was up there, and then one day a guy strolled through with like an AK-47, and John's like, "Well, I'm going home."
I remember that. Yeah, exactly. That was
He's like,
it was
fuck
like,
that.
Okay, I've seen about enough of this. But I was back the next day, wearing a bulletproof vest.
John actually lives right by the Dick's Hamburgers where Macklemore did a video. And
I wasn't there for that, though.
You weren't there, but you lived. You've been right in that circle for a while.
Actually, I lived on either side of that for about a half a mile. Actually, I lived.
That's only a half mile. That's pretty close.
I lived right near Pike and Broadway, and now I'm up near Roy and Broadway, which is at the other end of Capitol Hill, which is interesting as well because. It's basically all the druggies from Pike and Broadway moved up to Broadway and Mercer, Roy area. So it's not.
Oh, Molly Moon ice cream, good ice cream. See, Chrissy is from around here in West Seattle.
Oh, really?
Listen,
Molly
Chrissy, John and I played with our friend Jack and our beloved bass player who passed away. We used to play at Pogie all the time. All the time. One time we did a 7-hour set during the West Seattle Street Fair.
Oh God, that was a blast.
We played at Tallarico's a bunch. Tallarico's was a lot of fun playing there. It was John and I have played in the all the way up and down West Seattle. Yeah,
West Seattle. We played this place that it was like
Skylark.
A ship. It was like a ship actually. It was like a boat. He was looking inside. It was like it had like a ship's interior.
I know that one. I just don't remember.
Shipwreck or something or ship.
Yeah, in the Junction, man.
That was a weird, fun place.
We never got to actually play the street fair, but we got to play in the bars at the street fair, which equaled a shitload of people.
People like this. Nobody threw anything at us at all.
Yeah, people really always.
They threw money.
It's because we lock in. So let's lock in and play this Capitol Hill song. Chris might get some of the references, I suppose. I don't know. Here we go.
Okay, this is a song about a place that I used to go to a lot, and I don't go to much anymore because, I live a long way away from it, and there's a whole bunch of other stories involved. But it's a wonderful place that makes wonderful food. It's called Katie's Corner Cafe. It's the corner of 20th and Union in the Central District. And
really good cookies. If you're there, Chrissy, pick up some cookies.
An amazing breakfast bagel as well. And it's a song about this place because it is a place of inclusion and family. All right, hey baby, we're playing our song. All right. I get the service every morning. Get on my way. I'll drive the number to the
Cafe. You got that right.
Oh, capital Hill.
Chris E's 59, so I'm 50, Chris, and John is
65.
65.
Yeah, that's right.
So
6'5".
and our bass player
Officially
we play with
old.
is fucking 22. So when we're playing with the bass player, that's 3 totally separate
That's right.
generations. It's fucking crazy, and it's a lot of fun, and we love Jaden. So he won't be here tonight because he's about a once-a-monther at this point. Ian Dygan, what's up? Welcome to the basement. See, I'm kind of on board with you, Ian. I don't want to get into this whole discussion, but I'm on board with the fact if you're selling it to the masses, they should be able to sing along with it. I will say that. So, I don't know. It's or just learn an alternate word. I'm not going to get into it, though, because that's not the kind of discussion I want to have.
No,
honestly,
God, no.
if we were at work in a restaurant in a kitchen, we could all have the discussion, you know.
Yeah, but it's not.
Here on
not
our
the place.
show,
No.
we're more of like, yeah,
music, not politics.
Yeah,
music,
yeah.
yeah.
Well, that's
All
not
the music.
politics. That was something different. But how's this bass doing? He's still waiting to get it fixed. I'm trying to donate him some money to help him
Hopefully, he's treating
get
it
it
with some
fixed.
love.
But you know, he's like I said, he's 22. One of John and I's goals is if we can jam with like 22-year-olds, and we inspired Jaden. He would have probably even said he would have put his instruments away, and now he likes to play them.
And you know
so
what's cool? Is
hopefully he'll play them forever. We need more kids playing music.
I saw what happened. He dropped it with the chord, and what happened was when it hit the ground, because it's a really heavy bass, it's made out of really heavy wood, and the way that thing is mounted in the pickguard, it bent it probably popped the solder connection on the jack.
What's up, Window?
That's what was making that
Good to see you.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. It disconnected because it got hit so hard from the fall.
Window gave me a lot of input and
It'd be easy enough to
insight on
fix.
fixing my E-drum sound, and I think I've got it, which we'll find out in about 50 minutes. We'll find out about the E-drums. We've been playing them every week. It's hard when we switch over to E-drums because all the amps are quiet. We unplug the PA,
It's
so
weird.
it's all headphones.
It is.
So we're getting used to keeping the same energy up using that because it breeds just like you got to be quiet. So, but really we can rock out. It's just harder, especially on guitar because it's not loud and like you can't feel it coming in behind you. It's just kind of sound.
I mean, and that's just another thing I have to worry about, either tripping over or pulling out. You know, there's that.
Yeah, you don't want to trip and pull out.
Successfully managing to hide the fact that I'm one of the clumsiest people.
Yeah, Chrissy,
A lot
you're
of
not
people
wrong.
know.
Like having Jaden here, he covers a whole different range of music. You know, it's pretty cool. So, like my daughter upstairs, are early 20s, and she'll always be like, "Oh, I heard Jaden. He was playing this current song," and John and I don't know that he's playing a current song. We just play along with him.
That's true.
But like she can
Well,
hear
that
the
last
song.
that last
Like,
song
she
was
can-
current. It was from a year and a half ago.
Yeah. That's true. Well, really, I want to buy all the houses. So if someone can donate me like $1.5 million, I think I can buy out the neighborhood, and we'll just have a big party.
You know, exactly. They're asking, the chat is suggesting we ask our neighbors to move. Hey, neighbors, move!
Well, not the kids over here are fine. They're always on some sort of psychedelic. And the guy in the back likes us. He enjoys listening to us once a week. It's the new neighbors on the back other side.
You know who you are. We love you. We love you. Yeah, we do.
John's gonna love you every day and every night. He's gonna love you.
I will wake up in your kitchen. I will make you fucking breakfast.
He will make you fucking breakfast. To share the same room.
Let's not go there. Anyway.
Go walk the dogs, Kingdom. Do it. In about an hour, you'll see my dogs running in the basement. When we go quiet, I let them come down.
You know, you could send me money on GoFundMe.
All right, AV's really looking for some sort of ska. It might have to be like the end of Tape Jam ska.
You can send me money on GoFundMe. That's right. Send me money on GoFundMe.
You can play the GoFundMe ska song. GoFundMe.
Because, you know, if you keep sending me money on GoFundMe, I might never get old. I'll just stick around and haunt you forever and ever and ever and ever. That's right.
Was that an okay ska beat, AV? Like maybe I can get John to do some ska. I don't know. Ooh, AC/DC ska. I like it. I love my neighbors. I'm gonna walk the dogs. I love my neighbors, but I think that they should move along. I love my neighbors. Maybe walk the dogs. Maybe I think the neighbors should just fucking move along. I love my neighbors. Can we smoke a bong? I love my neighbors. Can we all just get along? I love my neighbors, even when they call the cops. I love my neighbors. I wish they would just move along. There you go, AV. Little ska for AV. I love it when AV stops in because he's very polite and he's always like, who doesn't love ska? He doesn't even ask us to play ska. He's just like, ska's great. And then we end up playing ska. So thank you, AV, because we don't play much ska.
I do my own weird take on ska. I mean, I'm not that familiar with a lot of ska, but I'm a big Fishbone fan, and they do a lot of ska-ish stuff. So it's
the Fishbone. What do you think? thinking? You got something? All right, he's gonna cook. broke a string, so I'm just going to stop it. What's up, J. Frank? Yep. Fuck yeah. Yeah, John broke a string, so I was like, fuck. I was getting mild cramp. That was a nice little roll. I felt like I found a pattern in that roll somewhere. So pretty exciting for me to find the pattern. Yeah. And that's what it's all about here.
That was amazing. I was just trying to keep up.
It was fun. Yeah. I felt like hammering for a minute. So. Thank all of you guys for your comments and whatnot. Chevelle, I almost broke into Hot for Teacher when I was doing that. I thought about it. I was just like, I almost did it. I didn't know how to fit it in. Oh, Mitchie. Mitchie. What sucks, Mitchie? Is everything okay? Is that your name, Mitchie? Mitchie Zezer? If we suck, I apologize to your ears, and you know. But if you're just saying something sucks, like with something we said, then that's fine too. So we don't really know the contents of which sucks. Maybe you suck. I don't know. I don't know what sucks. So if you can clarify so we know what we're dealing with, Mitchie. And if you can't clarify, I might have to give you some cowbell, you know, because cowbell cheers everybody up, Mitchie.
That's right.
Yeah. If you want a smile on your face, fucking...
That and bong hits.
See, Mitchie, the thing is people write shit like that, and they do it all the time. It's not a big deal. It's okay. But then you sit there and watch, so obviously you're enjoying what you're watching. You're hoping to get like a rise out of somebody. But really, I mean, I think it's just some inner problem people have where they have to spout things out online because, you know, I don't know.
You know, Mitchie, you know, rhymes with pitchy. And, you know, and I can get a guitar sound that's really pitchy if you want to hear.
Well,
if you want to hear it's pitchy, then...
this next song is going to be called Pitchy for Mitchie. Oh, pitchy for Mitchie. Don't be such a little bitchy, Mitchie.
I'm going to get real twitchy.
We don't suck, you don't suck. Everything sucks, I get it.
And now my nose is itchy.
But fucking chill out, Mitchie. It's okay.
This is Jeff's guitar, by the way.
Well, either way, Mitchie, I know you're not going to come back because you're either scared to come back now or you don't know what to say because, I don't know, you're kind of being stupid. But anyways, have a great day. Have a great week. We wish you well. And something I haven't said in a while, go look yourself in the mirror and say, you know, I'm going to be all right, you know. Be proud of yourself. No need for this kind of shit, you know.
Just make sure you have, you know.
I guess you got to have an outlet if you're.
Make sure you don't.
If you're really deep down and you're hurting. You gotta.
It's okay if you have hair sticking out of your nostrils, but if you have hair sticking out of your teeth, you probably need to do something.
Maybe that's what sucks. Maybe he has hairy teeth.
Ooh, itchy teeth. That blows.
Anyways, much love to you, Mitchie. Because we're not negative to negative people. We try and wish well and be positive to all you guys. So, good commenters, bad commenters. You're all people. In the end, we're all fucking just people, man. We're humans on the crust of the earth waiting to be brushed off, you know. So while we're here, let's fucking enjoy it.
That's right. Let's everybody, you know, let's have safe sex with one another.
Can't we all just smoke a bong? John, we got about 30 minutes to
Yeah,
play
we
on
do.
the big instruments, so
So we can get really, really as loud as we can for the next 30 minutes. That's right. That's true.
thanks, Amos. Respect right back at you, brother.
Yeah, we got what's wrong? 8:57. Yeah, that's about it.
We got about a half hour. I can go till 10 and not get in trouble. I'm just trying. Like I said 9. I go 9:30.
I'm thinking 9:30.
That's when I usually stop. Is 9:20, 9:30.
Because then the neighbors start thinking, are they just fucking with us? Are they just waiting? Are they just waiting until 10 o'clock and then they get really, really loud?
Well, I mean, the cop told them, don't fucking call me unless it's after 10, you know? Because honestly, outside, we're not that loud. I mean, you can hear us, you know what, Chad Boyum? I think Mitchie's still there. A lot of times trolls will say shit and then sit there and continue to watch, so I already wished Mitchie well. I hope you come back, Mitchie. Yes, Hunter, we apologize. We're going to play. We usually play for about 4 hours. We're at about an hour and a half. So it's about 2 hours with this, and then we switch to electric drums and shit.
Switch is microphonic as fuck.
Play, what was it, Watchtower? Is that what we used to play? Was that the one we played with Bassman on?
Oh yeah, actually.
Actually, I think we have a recording of that with Bassman playing with us. I think it's the slow version. Alright, so you can pick this one out. I already said it. Jimi Hendrix. Thanks, Amos. What's up, Real Tech? Oh, I get it. Watch in the tower. Fuck yeah. Welcome to the basement, folks, where we do shit like that. Just out of the blue, there it is. That was pretty good. We haven't played that one in a while. That was a different version than we normally play. So that was pretty cool. Metal Rocker 9 motherfucking 99. What's going on? How are you, Metal Rocker? I don't, Window, I don't know why I don't ever crash ride the big one. I'm not sure. I think at heart, I'm like, I like to, I don't know. I don't know why I never crash ride the bigger. You want me to? I'll crash ride the big one, and it's something we play coming up. I'll try. I feel like it's so like vibrates a lot. It's a fucking gets hard to control, but maybe that's just me because I do like the fucking. But I'll try to crash ride for you. All right, we'll do some hard crash rides with the kick somewhere in the middle of this next. It's pretty low. I've learned my comfort zone, like, because we play, when we play for multiple hours, so I try and go easy on myself so I can just kind of throw my shit out, It is pretty low. A lot of guys have it up here, it's over here. I bring it down in the pocket, I guess. I don't know. And I'm short. I'm really short, so. It's up to you, John. We got a half an hour. Well, 22 minutes. 22 minutes, neighbors. Hey, Window. We like to be the personal concert for everybody who watches. We give it a shot. We'll talk to anybody, everybody. Like I said earlier, we're all just fucking people. So I don't know why people get into chats and get butthurt or whatever. It's just like, at this point, if you're unhappy with where you're at, just flick your thumb and watch something else. Yeah, Jaden's not here. I figure we'll see Jaden about once a month. Yeah,
he's with us in spirit.
If
you're out there watching Jaden, hi.
He's 22.
We love you.
He's
wish you were here, and
he's a young man on the prowl. And what better to do on a Thursday night than hang out with a couple of old fuckers? So we're honored that he comes and plays with us. We have a guy who's in West Seattle that comments and hangs out with us who might come over and play one of these days. So. Be looking forward to that.
We've only got a few minutes left, so we need to be able to.
Billy Gibbons. Do you know Billy Gibbons? Billy Gibbons inspired jam. Inspired
he's
Billy.
He's the top guy. He's the weird guy. I mean, he's the fucking Reverend Willie G. Man.
He might be getting some. I don't know. All right, so you might get your Billy Gibbons, Chad Boynton. You'll find out in a minute. I'm just going to have to figure it out. And somewhere in whatever you're playing, I'm going to do the crash ride with the matching kick drum. So. We're doing well, Metal Rocker. I hope you and your family are doing well as well.
All day.
What's up, Guar? I think something less gay would be Guar. Guar's a fun band. Really, Guar, you don't like ZZ Top? Oh my God. You're welcome, Window. Thank you. Well, it's ZZ Top inspired, Billy Gibbons inspired. I don't know what the fuck we're playing. Can you take me higher? Can you take me higher? To a place where I can swim. There you go, Guar. How gay was that? Thanks, Guar. You earned our respect, too. The moment you commented, you had my respect. You got my heart. Whoops. There we go. Well, thanks, Guar. I'm glad we had our communication. That's quite the name. Do you like Guar? Are you like a Guar fan, or is that just being clever, or does Guar mean something other than a band? I don't know. Thanks for your comments, though. Appreciate it. And you made me sing Creed. I don't think I've ever sang Creed before. Yeah, a little, okay, waiting for the bus. See, that's the funny part. Like, I know a lot of the songs, but once I get down here and it just starts going with no reference point, like, I just don't know it. I just trying to play along with the guitar. It's a lot of fun. So, Window, how was my crash ride Was that sufficient for you? Play the Cult.
Yeah, the Cult's cool. I know a couple of Cult songs. I'm not going to try to sing like it's a great singer.
I mean, did it sound good, Window? Is it like, was it clear? Because to me in here, it's almost like you hit a gong and it's just like you can feel it vibrating. This thing is some heavy fucking metal. Ooh, if Jaden was here, we could do a Creed Pearl Jam mix. That would be hilarious.
Yeah.
Remember the big fight
Yeah,
that Creed copied the Pearl Jam guy?
He could totally do the vocals. That'd be great. Yeah, Jaden certainly got the voice. He could totally sing that. That'd be fucking great. So you gotta get here, Jaden. Come on, man. We need you to sing.
Metal rocker keeps asking me for Wildflower. I don't know what that is. What's up, Michael? Thanks for joining us. Jimmy Garcia, thanks for joining us. Everybody.
Stardog Champion, Andy Wood. I did a solo version of that a few weeks back, actually.
Well, we got another song or two. Then we gotta switch to the E drums. What's up, D? Scar Tissue? I mean, we might be able to start with something Chili Peppers and then just play for like 10 minutes and totally mash into a couple different styles and we have to end our live set soon because the neighbors, they got the cops and then the noise ordinance.
Yeah.
So we stop and we'll switch over to some electric drums, and then everybody new in the comment section will be like, ew, electric drums, and then I'll have to explain the story.
It's too bad
again,
when they get bitchy. We can't get all pitchy.
Yeah. Speaking of pitchy, where's
Screechy.
Pitchy? Twitchy.
Let's
What
get
was
all
that guy's name?
Twitchy.
Twitchy.
Yeah. That's Twitch. Twitch out.
Well, we'll smoke one with everybody in about 10 to 15 minutes. We're gonna rally out something big. Maybe John will squeeze some words in the middle. Maybe we'll mash multiple songs together. We don't know what we're gonna do. We're just gonna fucking do it. You can tell them what you're gonna do. I've kind of just followed you.
I just try to follow you, actually, which is
I know,
really
which
weird.
works out.
Yeah, exactly. We're both leading each.
We're both trying to follow
leading
each
the blind,
other. That's how it
leading
works.
each other over a
We
cliff.
crack the code. Just follow the other guy. So if we get that guy to come play some bass, I'll probably be I'll lock in with you till he locks in with me, and then I'll lock in with him.
And I'll just stand back and let
yeah.
everybody else fight it out. That's what I do. There's this jam we did years and years and years ago. I've thrown this out a few times. It started off with the stuff from the Sofa King days, and it continued to the Castle days from like 2013, 2014. There was a song called Freaks that it starts off like.
All right, so we're going to play for about 10 minutes, and we're going to try and mash a couple styles together. So enjoy. Then we're going to roll over to some electric drums and get some different sounds. So smoke a joint, everybody. Around and around, with love will find. There's your rap. All right, I'm going to follow John. We're starting funky. Heavy funk.
Song called Freaks was from way back in 1995. Actually, so it's basically 30 years old. So
yeah, you're probably throwing it out, but that was before I was playing with you. So let's do this shit. only got a couple minutes left with these loud instruments. So I guess it's time to bring this one home. What's up, Chris Trock? Sherilyn Addy, I saw you there. Thank you, Sherilyn. Chris Trock, how the hell are you? All right, I gotta stop. Yeah, kind of a crash landing, but I went well past my time. So that was my version of like Hot for Teacher. All right.
It would be about the time to stop teasing.
Thanks, Fulio. When we started that jam, I don't think you were there, and we said we were going to take it to a bunch of different places, and since you said that,
And we kept our clothes on, yeah, I know.
And we kept our clothes on.
Yeah,
What's up,
I know.
Fulio? Good to see you. So, hell yeah. Amos still here. Thank you, Amos. Round of applause for you guys. So what I'm going to do now, because the neighbors get mad, is John's going to have to put on headphones. We're going to go direct into the soundboard. I'm going to move the camera. We're going to play electric drums. And hopefully kick some ass. Always a shout to you, Metal Rocker. Everybody, this is Metal Rocker.
And we might make some more coffee.
Metal Rocker
right.
loves people. So
We love you.
go to Metal Rocker's fucking YouTube channel and show him some love. Put the notifiers on. Wait till he's live and be like, yo, what's up? I haven't been able to catch you live. I don't think you've been live for a minute, though. So, everybody go say hi to Metal Rocker. That's all I'm saying. What's up? Metal Rocker's back there on the mid east west middle. Wait, what would I call it? Middle eastern side. Not the Midwest, but more on the eastern side of the Midwest.
Of like the Mediterranean?
Hey,
Or the
Magic,
Suez
what's
Canal,
up?
maybe? I don't know.
You know what's weird? Thank you, Magic. You are a big hand in getting all those subscribers. I appreciate you. What's up, Jabone?
Yeah, thank you.
Shit, I forgot what I was going to say now. Oh, it's funny
Yeah.
because you had just said maybe I should get some coffee,
You know.
and then fucking Magic came on, who always makes us want coffee.
That's a fucking riot. That's
We're gonna have coffee
perfect timing.
time.
Yeah.
Now
perfect
that
timing.
Magic's here, we're gonna have coffee time with Magic. We're gonna switch the instruments around, get it cordial for the neighbors, and then we'll play again shortly. Smoke a joint with everybody.
And we get to hear how well this pedal sounds as a amp sim. Apparently, I'd heard on the internet how great this thing sounds through a DI into a board, and it's supposed to sound like a actual, well, I don't know, like not like a real amp, but at least like one of those Sans amp boxes. It's supposed to sound like a real amp. And I got this fucker for $25, so let's see what it sounds like.
Check, check. I hear it. Might need to come up. Or I can turn down. Whoa, that's nice. All right, John. Metal Rockers asking about the pedal you were talking about, so John will fill you in. Fulio's asking too, it looks like.
I'm obviously going to have to try to dial this in a little bit, so I'm probably going to need a little help from our studio audience out there on how to dial this in, because it's the first time I've used this in a direct setting. So I'm going to kind of maybe
I'll make a coffee.
Bring up the
you
game.
do that and watch their reactions. Hey, that's old man metal rocker, guys. Cut him a break. He's our man. Now, before I get my coffee, I gotta tell for metal rockers, all right. I told Magic he should try a version of this. I don't know if you'll be able to hear me. So, I think you should do a segment every week, metal rocker. Can you hear me? John, you're really loud. Hold on. Either you're loud or the vocal has to go up.
Yeah, 1 2 1 1 1 2.
Anyways, metal rocker, once a week a segment. You sit down, you crack a beer, and it's have a beer with metal rocker, and you talk about something or you play something. Like a 10-minute, you're having a beer with everybody, and then you're out. I think if you did that consistently, it would be funny as fuck and fun, and people would tune in to have a beer with you. You never know. In Magic's case, it would have been coffee with Magic, because Magic makes me want to drink coffee, and I'm going to go brew some coffee.
Yep, fun with boxes. You know?
You want to go get your coffee? I'm
Yeah.
drinking my coffee. I got Metal Rockers stream on. He's playing video games.
These things are sometimes like fussy about being dialed in.
All right, well, I'm going to drink my coffee, smoke this joint while I wait for John to get his coffee, and I'll probably play some of these E-drums, see how she goes. Are you timing your coffee grabbing? All right. 9:54. We'll see how long it takes John to get a coffee. We really need a machine down here. I should just get a small one. What's up, Damien? Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the basement. We love you too. Mikey, what's up? We're going to get to some music. We just played a couple hours with the big drums and the loud shit. Now we're switching to the quiet shit to be respectful to the neighbors and not get a noise complaint. All right, well, I light this joint for you guys. Dream, people. Never give up on your dream. Drugs are bad, okay? Children. I gotta turn the TV a little so I can read it. Hear that? While John's not here, let's play with a. See if I can get something going. What's up, Pyramid 7? You are correct. Yeah, Pyramid 7, that was 808. Obviously, you have one of these. This is like brand new. This is like, I think the 4th week I played this. I only play it 2 hours a week. I don't play it much. It's just our solution so we can keep playing into the night without the neighbors calling the cops. So I bought this. It's kind of nice. It's got the mesh heads, and I don't know if you have one. It's a Crimson 3 Elise's. I wish it had more like actual drum sounds, but it's a pretty good little kit. Mikey, the way we work it, welcome to the basement, by the way, but the way we kind of work is you can throw out stuff out there, and pretty much if John knows it and he's feeling it, we'll play a version of like, if you're like, play Nirvana, we'll play like the one we know, or we'll play a rough version of one we don't know. What's up, E? Remember E, John? E is back. John remembers E. What's up, E? I think last time we were like, E was pretty integral at the end of like 2 live streams ago or something. She was very nice.
Thank you. Thanks for your input.
Yeah, you had input. I don't remember. John remembers. Not a lot, E. We're moving into our quiet set. Yes, everybody go check out Magic's channel. Check out, go bug Metal Rocker. He's live streaming. I think he wants people. You could spam him with comments. He would love it, I'm sure. But he's streaming like a motherfucker. If you're into video games, Metal Rocker plays hell of a video game. However, I still think you should do the Beer with Metal Rocker corner. Right on, Window. Glad to have you here. What's up, Irwin? Weird Al Yankovic. I don't know if John knows the Anakin guy one. I'm sure he knows some sort of Weird Al, though. I like the one where he's talking about the deli. It's the Eye of the Tiger. You can have your roast beef on the rye or the Kaiser.
That is a wonderful Star Wars tribute song, by the way.
E wants scar tissue. We haven't played Chili Peppers yet. We might get a Chili Pepper. Scott is dead with you, though. Sarcasm and know it all. Big bye, knock you go. Still smoking my joint and enjoying a warm coffee. I'm not a fan of cold coffee. Does anybody like cold coffee more than hot coffee? Am I just old, or am I the only one who likes hot coffee? I don't like cold coffee.
Cold coffee is disappointing for a lot of people. I mean, quite frankly, I get the fact that a lot of, especially younger folks, like their coffee cold. It's like, okay, some people like their, some people like their cereal hot. Some people like their beer warm. I don't drink beer anymore, but I used to like it really cold.
Kyle, we played a badass version of Watchtower just a little bit ago. I don't know if we'll play another Jimmy, but maybe. Cheers to you guys holding up the coffee. I mean, Jimmy's always, John, as much as he doesn't like to admit it, plays a fucking wonderful Hendrix. I mean, it's good shit. Because he has his own style in it, but he's still true to like what Hendrix would sound like. It's fucking good. And Window, you just gave me a great idea, because you're like, oh, I went over and thought he was Metal Rocker was playing music. He's playing video games. Now, What if he played a video game while playing guitar? Like you hit the big strum and you're singing. You're like singing to your own song while playing the video game. So it'd be like, John, and then he starts singing and killing shit. And then once he's done killing shit, he goes back to maybe the controller has to be on a
Why do I keep thinking
like a mic stand?
Why do I keep thinking of that song? What's it? Something like institutionalized. I think it's the Ice-T song where he's got like Anthrax or whoever behind him, and he's going off about how he just wants to kill zombies on Xbox, and it's great. It's from a long time ago, but it's pretty funny.
I got to work out a new camera angle so that either that or wear something on the back of my shirt, because there's just like this big red wall of my back. It's kind of weird. So I'm gonna try and work, but I have to point this way so I can see you. If I turn the other way, I can't see you, but the camera can see me better. So I gotta work it out. Metal Rocker, did you hear my idea? Did you hear my idea, Metal Rocker? So you get a stand for your game controller so you can't fall down. You play guitar and sing while playing the video game. So literally you're like, John, dun, 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 and then you hold the note out, start going, blah, 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 you're singing. But while you're singing, you're like playing your video game as well. And then when you pause and hide in your video game, you go back to the guitar. It could be good. The ultimate multitask. I don't know how it's possible. See, that's the thing. If you figure it out, you'll be the only motherfucker doing it. Because just gaming, a lot of people are doing that. Gaming while fucking rocking out. If you can figure out how to do it, cool. You know, only do it for like 30 minutes and then get out of there before you, unless you get really good at it. But I think this is an idea. It'd be a situation because you got to have the controller where you can grab it and let it go and it doesn't move, you know. It's got to be on like a stand because you wouldn't be able to throw it down and pick it back up. It'd be really clumsy. You'd have to practice it a little. You'd probably need a controller stand, your mic. Maybe it's a mic stand. Like this one has a phone clip on the mic stand, so maybe you get something like that where your controller's here on the mic stand, your mic stand's up there, you're strapped on your guitar, so all you're doing is moving your hands off the guitar to the controller and then back to the guitar and then to the controller. This could be some good shit. You know, I find with YouTube, if you're trying shit like that, you got to think outside of the box. John and I do this just because we love it, and we're really glad that everybody hangs out and watches. Sorry we haven't played in like 20 minutes. We took a break and
made coffee,
smoking joints. So, anyways, that's my big idea really for you, Metal Rocker. I think you'd have to do a little brain work and figure out how to make it look cool and how to do it pretty smooth, and maybe just learn like 3 or 4 cool songs and do one at a time, you know, even if you record it at home and then post it as opposed to doing it live. If you get really good at it, then do it live. But, you know, just record yourself practicing. You might have a good run at one of them.
If you get really good at it, you do it in front of as many people as possible.
Yeah. So, anyways, that's my big idea. Anybody else need ideas for their content? Just let me know. I'm good, John. I still have this one. I think. Your thesis is called Doing Brain Work?
Yeah.
Now, what's
like it.
Yeah. All right.
I hope it's for psychology. Please tell me it's psychology.
Oh, he said intermission. At intermission, we always go, it's got ridges and bumps and bumps and
Yeah, that's right. God, we haven't done ridges and bumps in a long time.
Bumps and ridges. There's a lot of corny shit we haven't played for these guys. We have a lot of fucking weird little things we do.
That's true. We haven't done Sesame Street in a while.
We haven't. Yeah, we should hit them with something. Be a good warm up. I'm gonna plow this coffee, and Mikey, we are gonna play some corny shit. It'll probably start with Sesame Street and go into something, some other, any theme song we can think of, which I don't have many. I'm gonna drink this coffee because I don't like cold coffee. I'm gonna slug it. So John will get it started. I'm gonna jump in. I think that's a good drum kit. All right. Sesame Street. Everything's that's where the junkies meet. They're a way to avoid reality street. Especially Jim. Snuffle up the snuffled up again. Tell me how to get to Sesame Street. John, everybody's saying they can barely hear you. I don't know if you got to talk louder. There you go. DJ, you nailed it, DJ. How to get to Sesame Street. You remember that episode, DJ. I love that. Cheers to you, E. Drinking and scrolling, scrolling and drinking. Scrolling and drinking and drinking and scrolling. She's scrolling and drinking and drinking and scrolling. Well, cheers to you, E. We hope you're well. We hope you have a great week. Thanks for stopping by. Basement. We couldn't ask for a better chat room. Wow, this is as close to country as you're gonna get out of us, folks. I'm going to go into a little country shuffle. Here we go. This is a story about Billy Joe and Bobby Sue. Are you drinking the special, the special Corona, like with the fucking, like the dark one? I don't know if it's a dark one. I buy it for a guy at work every once in a while. They're like Corona. It's a dark bottle. I don't know if it's dark beer. It's like the specials.
With the lime, of course. Absolutely.
What's up, Jaden? Big J in the house, folks. was just thinking of switching it. So. That sounds like a field marching drum going in the Civil War. E still wants to hear Scar Tissue, so I think you should just pick a Chili Peppers song, you know, and that'll work. Unless you know Scar Tissue. I don't know. Let me find a drum kit for it. That might work. Fusion. Alright, I'll use that kit. I'll let John work you out. E, this one is because you're E. I don't know if you're on E or what. Yeah, something like that. I don't know if I can keep that beat up. Turn the gain up. What do you want the gain to go up for? Guitar needs to go up now. All right. So a little more guitar volume. John can turn it up over there, so.
Now I got it like 3 o'clock on this thing, so it should be fairly. It's about, I don't know, probably on 3.
What's up, Chow Fernandez? Welcome to the basement. Looking for Brazilian music.
Brazil, cool.
DJ, are you talking about my snake bites? All right. I mean, that's my back, so it's kind of weird, but I'll take it. Well, thanks again, everybody who's joined us. Xiao Fernandez from Brazil. I don't know if I have any Brazilians in me. I don't.
I do know Leonard Skinner's song. I used to jam along. It's called "On the Hunt" for a long, long, long time. It's a cool song. I always like that riff. Reminds me of a lot of stuff that Black Crowes did later. Much later, but go for that kind of like southern swamp rock vibe thing on blues. There we go. There.
You want me to keep sampling that? All right.
That's pretty silly. This is great. Are we hearing this? We weren't hearing those noises on the live stream the last time. We were just hearing our voices responding to it, which is really, really crazy.
Oh, is it not on there?
Well, it's coming through the headphones, but I don't know if it was coming through actually through the. Here we go.
I guess that's a question on the table. Did anybody just hear the Snoop Dogg sample? No, I was trying to use this little like thing I have that makes noises, but apparently last time no one could hear it. Could anyone hear? I literally just played a Snoop Dogg sample. Could anyone hear it? Okay, they heard it. I don't know why you couldn't hear it last time.
Sweet, yeah. Do I still have the Sweet? Where is it? Yeah, I do actually.
So it works. If I hook a mic up to that, I could make my voice sound like this, and I could talk like really weird.
I have a big old.
Guy really wants Leonard Skinner.
Big old, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was. I was playing, that on the Hunt song. That is a cool song, by the way. We could bust that out. That's kind of easy. It's just a basic blues kind of jam.
I've probably heard it. I'm just not good at names and songs and shit. Just good at playing along with stuff.
Sweet. Can be difficult to try to get dynamics from a box with chips in it, but that's the challenge. The challenge is to try to eke out some dynamics from boxes with chips, as opposed to sweating glowing tubes that sound awesome, kick ass, and move air, actual air, as opposed to virtual air. We're moving virtual air at this point.
up, Sarita? How do you say it? Sarita Yachi? Sarita Yachi from Argentina. Thanks for stopping in. Welcome to the basement where we play shit and we talk to people and we have as good a time as we can have, you know? We counsel each other a little bit. What's up, Tim from Detroit? Good to have you back. I do love me some Detroit. Those 84 Tigers were fucking amazing. Little Lou Whitaker, Alan Trammell. STR, I'd have to ask John that question. Is this Hail the Sun? As far as he knows, no, but maybe it is. That's why I love the basement. We just play shit. Just make shit up, you know? What's up, C2 that B? To the beat.
Loving that.
I don't know what any of the other pads do. Put it back on like a regular kit. No. I feel like I could really nail some like 80s drum sounds with this song. I'm gonna go either the maple or the raw steel. That one's like really rock and roll. I can go with the maple. requesting Route 66. Well, you kind of can request covers. It doesn't mean we'll play it because we might not know it. Maybe we'll sing a verse while we're playing something else. Like, step inside, walk this way, you and me, babe. Hey, hey. Pour some sugar on me. Red light, yellow light, green light, gold.
I was playing some boring prog rock. Here we go.
Raw. What's up, Deal for Real? Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks, C2 That, for the surf punk vibes and the riding the wave. You got it exactly correct. You hop on the board and let it go where it takes you, I suppose. What's up, Tony Shefford? Welcome to the basement. Thank you. You know, if there's a bunch of people watching, not a lot of people in the comments, but what we do every Thursday, John and I get together and we just play. We used to go play in bars or clubs or stage, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Yeah, that's right.
But
That's
we
true.
did all that, and then we were jamming in the basement, recording it, picking the best of. Then we're like, you know, if we can figure out how to live stream, then I wouldn't have to like edit videos.
And we started having a few friends just that were watching us.
Yeah, we had
that would
a lot of
log
good
on
support, you know.
and started a chat going, and so we started kind of doing the live chat along with the music thing, and it became its own. I suppose phenomenon might be the word.
It's kind of like an entity or
Yeah,
a fucking.
It's own.
It's fun. I
thing.
look forward to it every Thursday. Even when I felt like the worst I've ever felt 2 streams ago,
Oh,
and I
shit.
still fucking
Really?
played.
You did.
Well,
oh
yeah,
my
I
God.
couldn't sit down.
Oh yeah.
Play
You'd
Chattahoochee.
eaten some.
What's
like,
up, Garrett Foster? How are you? Welcome to the basement. So anyways, like I was saying, Thursdays we get together and play, so, you know, feel free to subscribe and come back on Thursdays and hang out. Usually if you're here later and you didn't see the front half, the first couple hours I have my acoustic drums over there, so we plug into the Marshalls and play really loud, and the neighbors got pissed and we almost got a sound violation from the city because we played too late, so now we end early. And I bought these electric drums so we could keep playing. So, you know, if you want to, we're getting used to playing through headphones and the soundboard. It's completely silent in the room, so we're getting used to being able to play a little harder. And I don't know how your amp modulator's doing.
my dirt
Is it
pedal,
working?
Yeah, my dirt pedal is actually working. It's a little bit more realistic than the other one was, but I mean it still sounds like a overdrive box as opposed to a fucking F stack. But you know, it's okay. It's cool overdrive box. I'm digging it.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me
If I put the delay on, it sounds cool.
Oh, you've been playing along with John Amos? Right on. See, Amos is going to be able to play along with you, and then eventually he'll be able to just come over and fucking, we'll be like, what the fuck? Because he'll already be in our vibe,
Somebody already learned all the guitar parts. You know, I could play bass, and that would be interesting.
No, the two of you together, you guys would be harmonizing and doing all this crazy runs and
probably
shit.
getting his way.
No. See, you can't think like that. He's trying to get in your way.
In a good way.
But thank you, Amos, for playing along. I think that's another great video idea. Play play along with us on the live, but record yourself playing with us so you can hear us and you playing, and then post that. That's kind of tight. Like if you're playing along with someone else's live stream, I think that's pretty neat. John's gonna play us some smooth music. What's up, Benny Blanco? Good to see you again. Thanks for coming by to the basement. Welcome to my shoulders and my back. I gotta work out this camera angle a little better. Just seeing which way the camera would look good with these. I think I
yeah.
might have to spin it this way. So I'm sitting like this. The only problem is that then it's going to be hard to look at John, so I have to watch his hands and shit so I know when the change is coming and stuff. Oh, Benny. I don't know which mode the cowbell is on this. I was playing one earlier. I'll figure it out. I'm not sure how much Johnny Cash Johnny B knows. The Johnny C and the Johnny B. Shit, I'm not used to the camera. I keep standing in front of it.
Yeah. So, how you all doing this evening? We're all kind of chilled out tonight. It's a particularly chilled out night, you know. Celebrating the first day of spring. It's not feeling incredibly warm out, but, you know, it's going to be warmer. The days are now longer than the nights. It's kind of hard to believe, but I'm not like predicting that any of us are going to be like complaining about the heat anytime soon. But you know, it'd be nice to look forward to. Be like, oh man, it's fucking hot out. You know, we're looking at least a month and a half, probably maybe 2 months for that. But you know, we'll probably get a warm day in April. A couple warm days, we usually do. People start taking off their clothes and trying to get a tan. First week of April, which is pretty fucking stupid and wonderful and silly and great, you know. Shivering in the wind. In their shorts and t-shirts and flip-flops and yeah. 65 degrees, let's get some sun. Hey, coming from New England, 70 degrees was a beach day.
You know, Window, I'm going to answer you on this one. By doing, okay, so if I flip the camera the other way and I do the widescreen, that's 16:9 aspect ratio. It's a good ratio, and I used to do it. Then I learned if I flip the camera and do 9:16, well, no, by flipping the camera ratio, it does this. It's more like a phone live streaming. So by doing that with YouTube, so anybody that's YouTube, and listen to me now, this is true facts. So if you switch from your 16:9 and you go to 9:16, you'll get in the especially because I'm live, you'll get in the live stream scroll, and you'll get in the short scroll. You get in a couple more columns on YouTube, so a lot more people see it and decide whether they like it or not, want to stay. So rather than hoping once in a while YouTube throws a bone my way by adjusting to the aspect ratio, I got into two different columns where more people will be able to see it and decide if they want to fucking watch us. So I know we did, Window. I'm sorry. I'm a yapper. Maybe one day, here's what I'll do. Maybe one day we'll do a widescreen edition and see what kind of viewers, see if YouTube still puts us out there. But I don't think we'll be in any of the columns. I wonder if you could switch it midstream. I don't know. I'll have to check it out. Anyways, I'll shut up since we talked about it already. I know. Sorry. I'm addicted to 916. I'm addicted to 916. It makes our lives set clean. Means everybody watching can choose whether they want to sub and watch some more. Well, we appreciate you, window. Kid Rock. I'm a cowboy, baby. I'm a cowboy.
throw the Simpsons theme in there.
Oh, Mr. Dick Woods. We got an envious player. Mr. Dick Woods, if I was on my other drum kit, I'd give you some cowbell. But you know, we have to tone it down, so. Well, everybody, Mr. Dick Woods obviously wants you to go check out his YouTube channel because he's an amazing guitarist. That's what I've gathered by the couple of comments. So, peace and love to you, my friend. It's okay, Window. We know it. Sometimes people say hurtful things and they don't mean it, but that's okay. So, what's up, Gabrielle Lopez? But you're all right, Mr. Dick Woods. Sounds like you're all set with the dick in the woods. So, yeah, you know, when you play for 4 or 5 hours, you just kind of go around. We just make shit up, Mr. Dick Woods. But thanks for noticing and thanks for commenting, and I'm sure you're a fine, upstanding citizen. So, for real, thanks for joining us. It's good for you. You didn't like the Simpsons theme, really? Mr. Dick Woods, really? You didn't like the fucking Simpson theme? That's God, you're killing me. What's up, Scott Henderson Jones? What brand guitar? That's an Epiphone.
Yeah, this is a Chinese-made Epiphone from, it says 2014 in the back of it. It actually has the date in the back. I don't know what gave them the messed up reason that they thought that was going to say, hey, man, we're going to put the date on this one. It's like, okay. Plays good, though.
Good days, bad days, you know I've
It's
had
a
my
funky
share.
blue color, and I got it for cheap, so.
You know, Magic, and I appreciate your response, but you know, I don't mind people's criticism. They can think whatever they want. You know, I'll go after the stream and I'll check out Mr. Dick Woods' channel, and he probably doesn't play an instrument at all. He's just being a smart ass, which is fine. Keyboard balls is a real thing. So
the trill is gone, really? Is that trill or troll? I mean,
trill. The troll is gone. What's up, Jefferson? If I leave here tomorrow, would you still remember me? I was trying to do Freebird, but struggling to remember the lyrics. Blues Freebird. Get into some shredding if you really need us to. a fun night. I appreciate all you guys. It's fun hanging out. Yeah, if you're a guitar player, I mean, John plays a lot of cool shit, but we're down here for so long, we're also just sometimes stretching, we're sometimes just trying to come up with something.
Sometimes we're cold, actually.
Yeah, it's actually cold down here right now. Once we stop playing the acoustic set, it like gets swimming. A little... Well, I noticed, Magic, do you actually read music, Magic? I've seen when I watch you, I feel like you're looking at tabs and shit. That's pretty cool. I don't think... Can you grab tabs and read them? Like, that's pretty good skill if you can read fucking tabs. The drum ones are hard to read because there's all this fucking... There's shit everywhere. I mean, it's crazy. Yeah.
Talking about, like, pull tabs...
Yeah, that's the head off to the left. Well, the one on the very left is actually an Epiphone head with an Epiphone cabinet. Kind of, what would that be? More of a cheap version. The one on the right, the Laney.
Yeah, that's a Soldano clone by Epiphone, actually. That's a SoCal 50. It doesn't sound bad, actually. But, I mean, it doesn't sound like the fucking Laney. You know? Of course, this isn't the Laney that you're hearing right now. This is a Joyo British sound pedal that has a cab sim on it. Yeah, it's got a speaker simulator dealio in it. So it's supposed to be like a Sans amp. So I'm running it into a DI box. I'm trying to see if I can get it to tune in and sound like an amp.
Yeah, this is like our 4th or 5th stream since the cops shut us down early. So we're actually learning how to plug direct and get used to the electric drums and shit. And it's a way different experience than playing live concert setting. So it's fun, but it's different.
Transistory, obviously. I mean, that's the magic of tubes, is that you get all that dynamic response. That, I mean, you can get devices these days that will kind of give you that kind of vibe and everything. If you ever played one of those Roland blues cubes, those things are pretty cool, actually. You really can't. I mean, if you played through tube amps your whole life, you can't be convinced that it's like, come on, there's gonna be something lighting up and glowing back there. No, it's all transistors and chips in there. This is expensive. I mean, if it sounds good, it's probably expensive. We're hoping this sounds good.
Yeah, the headphone jams are nice. We just gotta get used to. It's totally different, like John said, with and DJ. Are you still there, DJ? DJ. I don't know if he's still there. DJ, if you're still there, I'm wearing this Tina Turner for you. kit. That wasn't bad.
No, it was fun.
It's kind of soft. What's up, Jen Kaczynski? Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Yeah. But I'm willing to bet you're all fucked up as well, so all's well that ends well, you know what I'm saying? Because only a fucked up looking person would say we're fucked up looking, so you gotta be pretty fugly on your own. So hopefully you didn't get a bat taken to you, maybe like a curling iron or something. I'm not quite sure. What's up, Kevin Mackin? Sort of a new kit. It's a new kit to me. I haven't really played electric drums. These are mesh head ones, so you can get a good roll. It's got dynamics for the most part. We got noise ordinance violation from the cops, so we have to stop at a certain hour. So my solution was to pick up electric drums and do a half acoustic, half electric set. So. Yeah, we do, Fulio. We listen to each other and just kind of play around. So, what's up, Jay Dinklage? Jay Dinklage? Jay Dinklage? It's not a Roland. It's an Elise's Crimson 3. I bought it. It was right around $1,000, but at the time they were doing a holiday thing, and I financed it. It's $1,000, got a long warranty, and interest free for 4 years. So it's like $39 payments for 4 years, unless I pay it off, which I'll probably pay it off. But it's yeah. So I got a good deal. It came at the right time. Otherwise, we'd be having short-ass live streams. We can't be getting yelled at by the cops anymore. It's just, we're too old for that shit. We've been beaten by the bat too many times to be getting in trouble with the cops.
The bat.
Yeah.
The bat has been out. The bat
has
has been busy.
All right, Garrett, you have a great night. You know, come check in on us earlier if you can next Thursday, and you can be there for the acoustic drums and the fucking Marshall stack and all that. So, yeah. All right. Well, speaking of beaten by the bat, we should play another song or two and then head off to bed ourselves.
Beat a hasty retreat to the hay. That sort of thing. That's sort of a thing that's really attractive to somebody my age. Let's go crash.
That's a weird one. Be hard to piece that together.
Definitely smoking a bat. Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna try and find a drum kit here. Funk band. Funk kit. Dubstep 808. We already did some of that. Percussion. No. Timpanis.
Hey, can you dial in like broken glass and like people screaming and shit like that? Sounds of mayhem. Sounds of violence and shit. You can dial that. Sure you
No, this one doesn't have the cartoony shit the other one had. I think I can. I think I can download it. I think there's a place you can go and get like more stuff. They probably just want to charge you. For it.
Fuck yeah! You know how that works.
Yeah.
Oh, there's always bullshit kept waiting for you.
What's up, Metal Rocker? Yes, support the veterans. Garrett Foster. Metal Rocker, while you were live streaming over there, my hair just grew incredibly long while you were gone. Kind of cool.
And mine just shrunk. Actually, it shrunk back up inside of my skull.
Oh, that's
somebody pulled on the button from the back, and everything went. That's how that happens.
There's always that doo 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 doo. Sounds like a Star Wars fucking ray gun.
You mean like a video game?
This is weird. You can keep going. I'm just going to find a different kit. Something we can... What's up, Eddie Berto? He was just playing quiet. What's up, James Bryan? I think he's up pretty loud. I think he was just playing soft on purpose.
I just turned this down.
I was going for what? What's up, Johnny Ray Ramones?
What do you say? Say what?
Ciao.
What do you say? Say what? What do you say? Say what?
Yeah, we haven't played that in like a year. It's okay. Mr. Dickwoods is having fun. James, I did turn that down. A lot of times, people have been there for episodes. They can't hear John. He just has to get up near the mic.
Yeah, you're right.
He just has to get on the mic a little more. Because usually in the live setting, it's so small down here that if we turn the mics up too loud, we're just in for major feedback. So we have to adjust accordingly and kind of eat the mic if that's the way you want to put it. So you're a mastering engineer. That's pretty cool. Right on. Oh, I did. I turned down the snare. I actually turned it down probably 2 notches. I actually rely on people to be like, yo, it's a little out of whack. And then I'll try and play the drums and figure it out. It's never going to be a perfect masterpiece, but I guess neither are we. We just play for fun and share it with everybody. So this is your concert window. This one's for window. We were crash riding earlier with some heavy kick. It was a lot of fun. But James, I'd love to hear your input. Like, if you come back next Thursday, we start around 7 p.m. Pacific fucking time. But we play for a couple hours. I got the actual drums, and we play through a Laney cabinet and a Marshall half stack. Every once in a while, the Epiphone cabinet, but I'd love for you. If you're an engineer, I'd love for you to hear that sound, or go back to the beginning and listen to like one of the tunes, because I feel like we do pretty good for sound. Like, of course, we're not amazing, but we do pretty good considering we're doing our own sound.
Some of the stuff we come out with is quite interesting.
So, like everybody to say hi to Window. Anyways, thanks for stopping in, James Bryan, the engineer. Sensitive? I don't think I was sensitive. I think I just explained it pretty well that I turned it down and I'm actually listening. So, but, you know, maybe you're sensitive. Is that about you? I'm kind of confused because I don't think anything what I said was sensitive. I thought I was very receptive.
Hey, I'm going to be sensitive here, okay?
Yeah, I thought I was very receptive.
Please don't give it up. Start making me sensitive.
Yeah. So it's okay, James. If you're sensitive, we understand. Engineers generally are sensitive a little bit. So
my scalp is sensitive.
Yeah. Well, you know, Window, we have to vet everyone in here. So I was trying to ask questions, but James got very sensitive. He says it right there.
Yeah.
Typically, he's sensitive, so he'll see us in good luck. And thank you for the wishes of good luck, and we wish you good luck as well, James Bryan. I'm sure you're a fine engineer. Do you engineer trains? What are you an engineer of? Planes, trains, automobiles. What's up, Das Cran Quashwin?
I'll never forget
Hey,
this guy.
thanks, Corey Dumont. Thank you very much.
I haven't run into him in a while. He was this guy I saw on a train. The reason I remember his name is Choo Choo Charlie because he had a whether or not that was his name didn't really matter. He had a work uniform on and it had a name badge on it. The name badge said Charlie. Anyway, so the guy gets on the train. I sit down on the train. The guy sits across from me, and as soon as he gets on, he whips out this what looks like a mirror. The next thing you know, it's like he's got a mirror. He's got a blade. He's got like a little cocaine kit. He goes like chop 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 chop, honk honk, and he shuts it up and puts it away within like about 10 seconds. Like he completes the entire routine. Like it's like wow. So I remembered this guy as Choo Choo Charlie. You know, like and he's riding that train high on cocaine, and he did that so quickly that the 2 officers that were on the train didn't even have time to turn around to catch this guy doing this. I mean, they were these 2 like, you know, these guys that they have the security they have on the train.
What's up, Metal Rocker?
Choo Choo Charlie.
What's up, Robbie
Did a couple
Leeds? You like
bumps.
Robbie Leeds wants to hear gay prog rock. That's kind of weird, Robbie. Yeah, I don't know if we know any gay prog rock. So maybe clue us in on some good gay prog rock.
Yeah, really.
Maybe James Bryan can help you with that. Sounds like a little machine gun. Well, I think we're going to wrap it up here. I'd like to thank everybody, even the negative people. Thank you guys for stopping in. Much appreciated. Robbie, he likes gay prog rock. Robbie, he likes gay prog rock. Robbie, he likes gay prog rock. Robbie, hey Robbie, what's your pronoun? What's your pronoun, Robbie? Can you tell us now? What's your pronoun, Robbie? Can you tell us now? Oh Robbie, oh Robbie, oh Robbie, you like gay prog rock. You know, Corey, I agree, and sometimes, you know, it makes me a better person because I have to look at a negative comment and make it positive, or just throw it back at him, either way, but keeps me on my feet. It's a lot of fun. Christian, I'll tell you what, we're not playing through a Marshall stack right now. We can't play through a Marshall stack because we're sick of the police officers coming to our house late at night because we're playing through a Marshall stack. And our neighbors are sick of it. of pedals plugged straight into a soundboard. So we're not actually using a Marshall stack. If you go back to the beginning, you can hear us playing through a Marshall stack. That's all I have to say. But it's not a waste. And you don't suck. You're actually a good person. But thank you for telling me I suck. I will work on not sucking. Just for you, Christian. But right now, thank you, James Bryan. You made me turn my snare drum down. Thank you, James Bryan. You're helping me engineer right now. Ooh. Well, Robbie, you weren't really wrong because you're making fun of it right now. So what does that make you, Robbie? Come on, Robbie. By your own comments, what does that make you? Write it down. Come out of the closet, Robbie. Come on. Come on, Robbie. If the homosexuals make fun of this, and you're making fun of this, come on, Robbie. This one's easy. Come on, Robbie. You can do it. What does that make you? Oh, you're not going to play? Alright. Robbie doesn't want to play because he wrote some shit and admitted that he was gay. But it's okay to be gay, Robbie. So Robbie, tell me what's your pronoun? What's your pronoun? Are you a they, a them, a he, a she, or are you a John fucking B? That's all you hear, Robbie. 'Cause, Robbie. All right. Thank you, God. It's always nice when God tells you you got a nice beat going. What's up, MH? Robbie, why you gotta go away? Just tell everybody the truth. Maybe you should call your family and let them know. It's okay to be gay, Robbie. That's all I gotta say about that. magic. You have a great night. Robbie, I hope you find your true inner feelings. Window, thank you so much for hanging out. James, thank you for your comments. As much as it got a little tumultuous there, I think we worked it out. But I actually do listen to people, and I try and adjust because everybody has different speakers and different. One of my other friends, just kept hitting me until I could make that kick drum up. So now I've learned to really let the kick drum flow because I like having the solid foot. But thank you. I appreciate that. Night, Johnny Ray Ramones. Good night, everybody. We appreciate you. Even you, Robbie. Oh, the circle jerks are great. Robbie, you're just fucking up all over. Like, all the mean shit you say is actually, you're like, that's a compliment. Fuck yeah, I'd be in the circle jerks. Hell yeah. If you're going straight into the board, use a direct in after your overdrive pedal or it's too harsh. Does that make sense to you, John? If you're, James is like a studio engineer guy. So he says if you're going straight into the board, use a DI after your overdrive pedal or it becomes too harsh. So remember that.
I'm using a DI after the overdrive pedal.
Okay, so that's not much we can do. We're still working on it. Yeah. Come back next week and help us out. Window helped me out with my drum shit, so I remember that day. It was a lot of fun. And yeah, it pays to be kind, Window. Sometimes you got to be a dick, but, sometimes you just let it ride. Thank you from Milano, 8 a.m. It's about midnight here, and I got to go to work in a couple hours. So much love to everybody. I appreciate you.
Really?
Have a great night. Be well.
We know you love us.
Good vibes to all of you.
Often. Great night.
You can keep talking.
Really? Off the chain? Like just biting randos or something? Define off the chain. I'm looking at some of this. That's cool. I like that.
Say hi and bye to Linda. She just showed up.
Oh, hi, bye. Thank you for showing up. Yeah, come back next Thursday, like 7 o'clock Western Pacific time. Pacific West Coast time.